For both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kuminga is out there with Kevon Looney. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. That's in there! Davis with the assist.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Green, a screen. Pass to Thompson. Ball stolen. Here's James with the drive, and slam dunk by James.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. From deep. Rebound by the Lakers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
The 3 from Curry gets the 3 ball to go.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly, and he's probably knocking it down too.
James against Kuminga, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kevon Looney picks one up.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
First free throw is good, and the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
To the middle. Here's an 8-footer. Up again. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Kuminga finds Curry. This one for 3. And that one is hammered home.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Here's James. Pass to Reeves. Green against James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Now here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Kuminga, the pass to Green. Here's Curry. Here he goes. Back to Green, to the inside. Stolen by Davis. 1:44 left in the first quarter. The 3, James. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors trailing. Green in the post. James is there. Fires from the wing. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Reeves. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter of the game. Vanderbilt finds Hachimura. Inside. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Vanderbilt. Davis has got 6.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing. is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Now here's Thompson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And Davis with the block. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And some changes here for the Warriors. Green comes in for Looney. And it's DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis with it. Green picks him up.
Anthony Davis. That's his first personal foul.
34 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Green. Thompson with it. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
James outside to the paint. Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And we've reached the end. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Thompson the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Kuminga is out there with JaMychal Green, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Green, the pass to Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Malik Beasley, and we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Kuminga with a screen on Schroeder. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And the Lakers call time here. And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. Green's checked in for Kuminga. The Lakers trail. Down low. Pass to Bamba. Can they get it? Sends it home from three-point land. Bamba's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For 3, DiVincenzo. Davis with a rebound. Beasley against Thompson. Outside Schroeder. The kick out to Walker. Stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Green. DiVincenzo with it. Walker covering. Green, a screen. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Again, Golden State. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points. And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Outside, Green. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 1. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Klay Thompson. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Curry. Walker covering. Curry against Walker. Out to DiVincenzo for 3. Sinks it from distance. DiVincenzo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Walker. Reeves comes in for Beasley. And James is subbed in for Schroeder. And Golden State also making a switch. Kuminga's checked in. James passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Reeves. Now Vanderbilt, pounded by Wiggins. The shot by James, no good. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 14-5 run.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the 2nd oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Just 5 to shoot. Green, the pass to Wiggins. Outside Davis, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Man, that assist title for LeBron, an incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, B.A., or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
Poole, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he knocks down the first one. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. So he gets them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Curry against James. Launches a 3. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 8.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Tips it up. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Kuminga. Puts up a 3. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Vanderbilt to pass to Davis. Back to Vanderbilt. And here is Bamba. Second chance effort. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, up 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
We've got Jarrett Vanderbilt, LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Pass to Thompson. Inside, the kick out, Curry. Looney, the screen, takes the three, and that's good. Stephen Curry for three. He's got 11.
And whether he's torching you off the dribble or off a screen, Steph is one of the best ever at creating space for a shot.
And it's James with the jam.
Man, when you're down, you want him taking it hard to the rack. Get those points and fire up this team.
Curry passes to Green. Thompson against Russell. Pulls up. Thompson, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. It's stolen by Looney.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
You name a type of jumper, Thompson has mastered it. An all-time shooter.
Vanderbilt, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Curry.
Team foul. Substitution for the Warriors.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Green finds Looney, and Looney with the slam.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Here's James. The Warriors pull it in.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Outside, Green. And here's Thompson for three. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 13 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Kuminga against James. Here's Vanderbilt. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
With the 10-footer. Misses off the left iron. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Davis from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kuminga against Russell. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:52 left in the third. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Golden State has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Green with a screen on Hachimura. Back to Green. To the wing, right side. To the paint. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Pass to Hachimura. Over to the wing. Back to Russell. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Basket counts.
Boy, fantastic job that time cashing in from the mid-range by Russell. He understands when to pick his spots from the mid-range area.
DiVincenzo against James. It's stolen by James. Vanderbilt to pass to Russell. And the deficit down inside single digits. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
DiVincenzo driving. 26 seconds left in the third quarter.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Team foul. At the line for
And he makes a first.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
Golden State has gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Green with a screen on Russell. Here's Payton driving inside.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Golden State has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. On the floor for the Warriors, we've got JaMychal Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's Green, and it's Kuminga in at small forward. The kick out, Curry. Green, a screen. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 14.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Green against Bamba, and they're running. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Now here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
The three from Curry, and the Warriors with another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Warriors have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. Curry's range knows no bounds. Simply incredible.
Curry against Russell. Shoots over Curry, and he gets it to go from the high post.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Green, the pass to Curry. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And here's Kuminga for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
Payton, passes to Green. Outside Curry. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Kuminga. Outside, Green. Now Payton. Now here's Curry. Check by James.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Curry against Davis. There's the triple. Curry, that's good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Payton against Schroeder. Back to Bamba. Pass to Russell. Green with the defensive effort. Curry against Schroeder. Here's Green. Green, the pass to Payton. Fires the three. And the Warriors with another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Russell. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. And the shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Green passes to Kerr. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Jones. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
Here's McCollum. About a minute played so far here in the first. And the dunk by Williamson.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Wiggins dishes to Green. Pass to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wiggins finds Green. That 3 off the mark. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. RJ, you played against Draymond Green. Do you agree with him when he calls himself the best defender in NBA history?
No, of course not. He's not the best, but he's worked his way near the top. I'll give my guy that. And look, he's a defensive player of the year, and he has been in consideration multiple other years. It's his versatility that gives him such a boost on that other end of the floor.
Phenomenal at realizing when to shoot from that mid-range, and McCollum becoming a master at that mid-range. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Curry. Thompson in the corner, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Willie Green.
Thanks, Kevin. I expect this to be an inside-out kind of game. This team has a lot of shooters who can really get going once they hit a few. We'll see if they can get on a roll from out there. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Gary Payton is checked in for Curry. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Wiggins. They need this one, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Wiggins against McCollum. Williamson outside. The feet of Valanciunas. Clock at 4. The Warriors pull it in. It's a 9-point spread.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Here's McCollum following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Pass to Williamson. Nice move. And now they decide to foul intentionally. It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for New Orleans, Jonas Valanciunas. at the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Larry Nance is checked in for Williamson. Richardson comes in for Jones. And it's Ingram in for McCollum. And Golden State also making a change. Kuminga's checked in. And Murphy kicks to Ingram. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. They get it back. Valanciunas tries again. Out to Ingram. Inside. Here's Nance. And stolen by Payton. Thompson with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. Kuminga the pass to Payton. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Pelicans leading by 9. Ingram wide open. A three-pointer is right on target.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And here's Thompson after Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. Green with a screen for Thompson. And he banks in the layup.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Murphy shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Murphy hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans sitting with a comfortable lead up by 4. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 14. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Curry and Poole are the guards. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Draymond Green, and it's Green in at the 5. 3 on the clock. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown. Green's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Warriors. You know, Richard, had to be extra special for Steph Curry to set the three-point record in New York.
Yeah, doing it in the Mecca sold-out arena. The previous 2 record holders there, December 15th, 2021, a great day in the career of Steph Curry, the history of the NBA.
Here's Green, following the score by New Orleans. Green kicks to Curry. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ingram against Green. The pass to Nance. In the corner, it's Richardson. New Orleans moving it around. And here's Ingram from the arc. Green with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The kick out to Poole. Kuminga the pass to Curry. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Jones. Richardson outside. Nance sets a screen for Richardson. And the jam by Larry Nance.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Zion Williamson subbed in for Larry Nance. Curry is inside. Working on Hayes. Curry gets the bucket. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Curry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 5.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Pelicans leading by 13. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wiggins is checked in.
Golden State.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
14 foul.
They throw good. McCollum.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Warriors trail by 16. DiVincenzo passes to Thompson. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half.
Impressive athleticism from Klay on the cut. Feels like he can score the ball whenever he wants.
McCollum outside. Andre Iguodala comes up with the rebound. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Wiggins. Iguodala setting the pick for Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Iguodala. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. New Orleans leading by 14. McCollum from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. McCollum's got 9 points in the quarter.
And over the years, McCollum has become one of the more reliable scorers in our league.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 17-point lead, their biggest. Williamson is screen on Wiggins. Down low. And Williamson throws it down.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Iguodala kicks to Green. Back to Iguodala. On the wing, Thompson. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hayes. Back to McCollum with 1 on the clock. And that one released in time, but no good. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview.
Your Pelicans. 37. The Warriors. 18.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. C.J. McCollum out there with Richardson. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Offensive rebound, and Hayes throws it down.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And the three ball is good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Got that one up quick. McCollum's got 14 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. 6 to shoot. And the basket by McCollum.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Richardson the pass to McCollum. From past the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
And credit the hustle from McCollum there. When he sees a chance to capitalize in transition, he attacks.
DiVincenzo finds Thompson. Here he goes, and they pick up 2. 6 points for him.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's McCollum, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. And when McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hayes dishes to McCollum. From outside the arc. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Kicks it out to Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. McCollum, no good. Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. McCollum against Curry. Back to Thompson. Hayes with the steal. It's McCollum on the wing. 25 points in the game. Williamson finds McCollum. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. Offline with his 3. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Curry against McCollum. Thompson inside the line. And the Warriors miss again.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. Some changes for New Orleans. Herbert Jones comes in for Josh Richardson. And it's Brandon Ingram in for C.J. McCollum. Dominguez come in for Golden State. Moody comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Ingram missing. The Warriors shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Now, here's Moody. Covered by Williamson. Looney passes to Curry. Beyond the arc. To the paint. A reverse over Hayes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
If the ball handling isn't enough to mesmerize you, what about the little up fake by Curry?
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 49 seconds left in the third. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Ingram. He has 7. Kicks it to Hayes. Pocket 6. Jones for 3. The shot will not fall. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Now here's Kuminga. Not a lot of room. Excellent D that time from Jones. New Orleans has gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over in the corner, Williamson. Got it off in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And have to love that tenaciousness there.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. Back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Kevon Looney out there with Kuminga. Then it's Curry. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Moody in at the 2-guard spot.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Ingram outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And a deep 3 from Curry. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Nance sets a screen for Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
Jones checked in for the Pelicans. The Warriors also with a sub. Gary Payton has checked in for Moody. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. For 3, Marshall. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. Break down for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Now Ingram. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Golden State's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Payton passes to Looney. Jones against Curry. Pulls it up. Nice shot from the wing.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Ingram. Into the lane. Passes it to Marshall.
2 minutes remaining.
Kept alive. Here's Hernan Gomez. Ingram against Wiggins. The 3. Here's Hernan Gomez. And at last, they get one to fall. Hernan Gomez has got his first 2 points of the night. Curry against Hernan Gomez. The pass to Kuminga. Golden State moving the ball around. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Nance.
And be the aggressor there and getting rewarded for it. Love watching Wiggins get inside and draw the call.
And the Warriors with some changes. JaMychal Green is checked in for Kevon Looney. Draymond Green comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Poole subbed in for Curry.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Now here's Ingram. A three ball.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for New Orleans.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for C.J. McCollum.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Now, here's Poole. And that one, good.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Ingram against Poole. Shoots it. And it's Ingram missing. Ingram against Poole. Outside, Payton dishes to Wiggins. Green with a screen on Ingram. Poole kicks to Wiggins. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And here's Jones.
Feature great front courts, Brent. A little throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. We've got Franz Wagner, Van Caro out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Markelle Fultz, and it's Bowl in at the 5, down low. For 3, DiVincenzo. No good on the shot, and Orlando will come the other way. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. Pass to Bowl. Wagner against Wiggins to the middle. Here's Bowl. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it. And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. Near the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches.
Curry from deep three-point land. Here's Kuminga. Orlando grabs the miss. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Bowl. Takes a 3. Hits the three-pointer. He has 7. And for the Magic, worst offensive rating in 2022.
Yeah, and the second worst rating in 2021 as well. It's an issue they have been trying to address. It's limited their ability to get back into the playoffs.
For 3, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Isaac. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Bowl. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So it's Orlando now. Here's Bowl. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And some shiftiness from Dante that time with the ball.
The Magic have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Fultz with it. Kuminga defends. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside from 8 feet away. Here's Bowl. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And yep, it's good.
It's so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
And so here is Orlando following the score by Golden State. Bowl. Pass to Van Caro. They set the screen. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, B.A., where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry. And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Anthony against DiVincenzo. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Isaac. Lets it go from the wing. DiVincenzo, pass to Green. Green against Carter. 6 to shoot. Curry finds some space. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Orlando leading. Anthony outside. Pass to Carter. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Curry. And it's good. 2 points. Curry's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, because the defense is keying so much on what Curry is doing, it's important for him to give different looks. That time, attacking, getting into the painted area.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Anthony against DiVincenzo. Curry with it. There's the three. And that does it for the first quarter. Magic out in front. They're up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get under. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Magic.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. Gary Payton II is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Payton with it, now guarded by Harris.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Orlando calls timeout. Orlando making some changes. Banchero's checked in for Wagner. Franz Wagner comes in for Okiki. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. 2022. What a year for Golden State. Another NBA. A title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big 3 healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Payton passes to Wiggins, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. DiVincenzo comes in for Payton. And the Magic making a change here as well. Bowl, he's checked in for Carter. And the Warriors miss again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. Here's DiVincenzo. There's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Markelle Fultz.
Sometimes DiVincenzo and that athleticism he has, that'll sneak up on you.
Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Orlando. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. You got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team. Clay ripping one down that time.
Here's Anthony driving in, and Anthony slams it in.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Thompson passes to Kuminga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, DiVincenzo going inside. Out to Thompson. Kuminga with a screen on Harris. Back to Green. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. And another shot. Out to DiVincenzo. Wagner with a steal. Anthony with it. Here's Banchero. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Oh, stolen by Harris.
Dante DiVincenzo. Second personal foul. First team.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Kuminga. Curry comes in for Klay Thompson. And Payton is subbed in for DiVincenzo. The Magic have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Carter on the wing. Pass to Suggs. A minute 15 left in the first half of basketball. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now Payton deflects the pass. Wiggins passes to Payton. Releases. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 8 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Here's Suggs. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And for Jalen Suggs, the shot is a work in progress still. His form is mostly fine, but execution and decision-making needs to improve.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Green. Iguodala comes in for Green. And Moody is subbed in for Andrew Wiggins. And the Magic making a change here as well. Isaac's checked in. Drains the triple. Iguodala's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the arc Iguodala has on his three-point shots, almost like he's drawing rain from time to time.
Wagner outside. Pass to Carter. The three. Kept alive by Orlando. Wagner finds Carter. Here's Houston. 4 on the clock. Down low. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Here's Curry. And that one drops for him. He's got 10.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half.
Your Warriors, 27. The Magic, 29.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Peyton. On the court for the Magic, we've got Markelle Fultz. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. Then there's Wagner, and it's Bowl in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Iguodala. Tight defense on him. Iguodala with a screen on Fultz. Just 5 on the clock. Peyton. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Orlando leading. They double him with Curry. Here's Bowl. Orlando gets it back. Back to Fultz. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Green's checked in for Looney. Fultz against Peyton. And that one is stuffed right through.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And he dunks it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Fultz against Peyton. No luck on that one. The Magic have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Moody. And it's DiVincenzo in for Peyton. Back to Fultz. DiVincenzo with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry finds Green. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. So it's Orlando now. Here's Fultz. Pass to Bowl. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Oh, Green with a block. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket of the night.
DiVincenzo has to be agile on the interior, and that time finds a way to get it done.
Here's Banchero. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Wiggins. It's tipped. Here's Fultz. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Isaac outside. From outside the arc. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Green with a screen on Isaac. Here's Curry. Pass to Green. DiVincenzo on the wing. Wagner with a steal. In transition, the Magic on the run. Isaac, the pass to Fultz. Orlando calls timeout. make some changes. Looney's checked in for Green. And it's Thompson in for Stephen Curry. A big group substitution here for Orlando. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
DiVincenzo, pass to Looney. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. To halt the run. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Harris. The Magic have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Holtz against Kuminga. Pass to Houston. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here we go. Here's Kuminga. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And DiVincenzo does a good job of using that quickness to pry that one away.
Carter, the pass to Harris. Launches it. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And that's why you run the pick and play. Shake somebody loose, and the result was a clean look from Gary Harris.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Looney. Outside Kuminga. Now here's DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Here's Looney. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Now, Looney continues to work on trying to find ways to stretch out his game. That jumper helps.
Here's Houston. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Orlando finishing the quarter.
Give it up for your Warriors.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Green and Looney together inside. Klay Thompson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Kuminga in at small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Green finds DiVincenzo to the paint. Looney with the ball. The rebound by Carter.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
There's a screen by Okiki. Pass to Anthony. Back to Harris. Fires the 3. That shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Green with a screen on Anthony. DiVincenzo, the pass to Looney. Orlando grabs the miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Harris down low, defended by Thompson. And that one, good. Okiki's got his first bucket in this one.
Just continuing to develop an overall game that was evident coming into the league. Gary Harris getting better at spotting the open man.
Here's DiVincenzo, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
You're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. And so here is Orlando. 8-point game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Orlando?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Back to Kuminga, 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Ben Carroll. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And that one's good.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle, and he gets around the defender towards the basket.
Wagner outside. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Banked it in off the glass. And the Magic lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Outside Kuminga. Outside Curry. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, how about Steph Curry with the bailout there, masterful at creating just enough space in that situation.
Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. Outside Kuminga. Curry with it. From downtown, Curry with another miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Magic.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Right side, Kuminga. All sorts of time. They get it again. Looney, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it, gets into the middle, and fights for that board.
And here's Anthony.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Kuminga in at the 3.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
DiVincenzo kicks to Kuminga. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Basket good. Curry's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Warriors. And it's conference rivals squaring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
To the middle. It's stolen by Hachimura. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
On its way from Curry for 2. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Gorgeous jump shot from Stephen Curry. The defense cannot let him get that shot off.
Davis sets a screen. Reeves the pass to Davis. Over Looney. Here's Reeves, guarded by Curry. Back to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building. And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Now here is Hachimura. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. LeBron James on the wing. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury. So you have to mitigate ways to keep him available. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works. I love watching AD work on the glass, using his size to keep plays alive.
DiVincenzo passes to Looney, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thanks, David. And here is James after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. And the dunk by James.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
DiVincenzo kicks to Curry. Back to DiVincenzo. Passes it to Curry. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
In the paint, Steph is so effective. Those high percentage looks, they look easy.
Davis throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
The Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
And that one hits back iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The Lakers moving the ball around. And Thompson sends it back.
Don't let Klay Thompson's scoring overshadow what he gives you at the defensive end.
There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. James. And he uses the glass on the layup. James has got his second basket of the night.
We all know LeBron is a big-time athlete, but right there, uses pace and timing to get to where he wants.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuminga. No points in the game yet for him. Now the pass to Curry. They kick it out to Green. 5 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. With the fadeaway. Off the left rim and out. And here is James. Left side Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Davis has got 9.
The paint is truly AD's domain. He can just power through any opposition.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got D'Angelo Russell. He's out there with LeBron James, and it's Bamba in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Gotta admire the aggressive nature of that dunk by Thompson. No mercy when he takes it strong to the cup. Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Walker the pass to Bamba. Again, Los Angeles. Warriors trail by 5. DiVincenzo with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Irving. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David. We thank you for your report. Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in L.A., Kevin.
And that one's good. James.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high-percentage look.
DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Walker. Here's Kuminga. Gabriel with the rebound.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Iguodala with the steal.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Russell from long range. And they get it back. Gabriel, the pass to Walker. Out left to the wing. Feeds it to Bamba. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Curry's checked in for the Warriors. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
0-1 near Iguodala as he lets it go. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
They set the pick to the inside. Here's Gabriel. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Gabriel's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Curry with it. He's picked up by Walker. The shot by Curry, no good. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Walker's shot is off. Warriors trail by 13. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Outside, Russell. Bamba setting the pick for Russell. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. James kicks to Bamba. No good on the shot. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Kuminga down low. Guarded by Walker. Here's Curry. Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
Gary Payton has checked in for Stephen Curry. And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 10. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. They set the screen. Russell from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Russell's got 8 points here in this quarter. Here's Payton. Rejected by Walker. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Fires for 3. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Iguodala. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Russell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Andre Iguodala.
And although he's still a new kid on the block, he's very crafty, and Russell does a great job of just frustrating the defense there.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And that does it for the first half of play. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back.
The Warriors, 19.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Wiggins. Thompson looking for an opening, and he gets it to go from the corner. Thompson's got his second basket of the game. Lakers leading by 11. It's stolen by Green. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. Curry with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Thompson with the bucket.
And Thompson's coaching staff encourages him to take quick shots. They know how deadly he is.
Timeout called the Lakers. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Vanderbilt.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Davis kicks to Bamba. It's good from long range. Bamba's got 5 points so far.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Thompson outside. There's the dish to Curry. And he drives in. Great D that time from Davis. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you.
There's that signature jumper, Klay Thompson with the picture-perfect mechanics.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Davis. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Calling for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
And the basket by Curry.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Bamba passes to LeBron. Bamba a screen on Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. James kicks to Bamba. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
Free throw good, LeBron.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Green dishes to Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. There's the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Outside Davis. Here's Reeves. No good on the triple.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside to the paint. And he dunks it down.
When you played alongside as many superstars as Klay has, you're conditioned to make sure others are fed.
Davis kicks to Bamba. Here's LeBron. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Klay Thompson. And the Lakers call time here. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Hachimura. The Warriors also with a sub. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Curry. Here's Russell with a 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors trail by 6. Outside, Green. He kicks it to Thompson. Green with a screen on Beasley. Here's Thompson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I love Klay Thompson's attitude tonight. It's why defenders tend to make mistakes trying to guard him.
That one is no good. Lakers leading by 5. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Golden State's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. On the wing, Thompson, covered by Bamba, and it's Thompson with the jam.
It only takes a few shots to get Klay Thompson going. A downright incredible score.
It's stolen by Green. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Lakers call time here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Russell. And it's Beasley in at the 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. And Davis sends it back.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
And that's an intentional foul.
Green. His 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
In the corner, Bamba with it.
Green just loves to muck it up on defense. So good at contesting shots.
Passes it to Kuminga. Sinks the three-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Peyton, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. Warriors.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Bamba kicks to Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Inside. And foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is the previous play is everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. The Warriors also with a sub. Curry's checked in, and that one falls for Davis. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Thompson finds Looney. Curry with it. That one good for two.
An explosion of points tonight for Steph. He's been having fun and smiling. Not the case for the defense.
The Lakers in the lead. And there's the pass to Bamba. Back to Russell. Banked in off the glass.
And look at Russell bringing the intensity. He's stronger now, willing to mix it up inside no matter who's on him.
Curry with the bounce pass. Kuminga the pass to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Brilliant drive by Clay. He sees an opening and makes the most of it.
The drive by Russell. Over Curry. Russell with the bucket.
And you want the momentum on your side, and Russell showing you how it's done.
Bamba against Thompson. Outside, Green. Back to Thompson. Takes a three. And they recover it. Outside for Curry. To the middle. And another shot. Looney. And 3 chances on that possession. But they just couldn't find a way to score. LeBron with it. Kuminga picks him up. And the dunk by James.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 6. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Los Angeles making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Golden State. Thompson passes to Looney. Diving in.
Nice to see Looney getting involved with the slam there. An athletic player who provides some muscle for them around the rim.
Lakers leading by 4. Here's Russell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively. And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Thompson's got 21.
These are the kind of looks Thompson just eats up.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now here's LeBron, defended by Kuminga. James, the pass to Hachimura. Now here's Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Russell, no good.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Looney kicks to DiVincenzo. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Thompson inside the line. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team. This just in, AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 3. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Guys, what's your take?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
And the Warriors with some changes. Green, he's checked in for Looney. Iguodala comes in for Green. And Curry subbed in for Klay Thompson. Iguodala with a screen on Russell. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Pass to Kuminga to tie it up. Good! And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, here is Russell. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. A putback, got it!
That's the length and vertical working together. AD with unreal physical tools.
Curry outside. Oh, that shot at a chance, but
Very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it, just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Green. And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. And stolen by Jones. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Green. Curry with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. And there's Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 5.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
McCollum with it. Williamson with a screen on Wiggins. Sinks the tray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Green. Outside for Green. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
It was good to see Andrew Wiggins make his first All-Star team in 2022. For a player with such a great career, it was long overdue.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 6. 5 to shoot. And Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Pass to Kuminga. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, Wiggins didn't just get an All-Star selection in 2022. Richard, he was picked as a starter.
And that's saying something for a man who isn't always the focal point of his team's offense. Wiggins doesn't need to be the main guy. He wants to be the glue that holds the team together.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Hayes. McCollum outside. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The kick out to Wiggins. They get it back. Back to Thompson. Now Kuminga. Here's Wiggins. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Williamson with a screen on Wiggins. And a deep 3 from McCollum. And the Pelicans get it back. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Williamson. It's blocked. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Brandon Ingram is checked in for C.J. McCollum. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Now here's Curry. He has 7. Pass to Wiggins. Curry's shot is off.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Jones finds Ingram. To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Right side, Green. Kuminga, the pass to Green. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Inside, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Pass to Green. And here's Thompson for 3. To the inside, Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 9.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Stephen Curry getting it done. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Jackson Hayes, Herb Jones out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Larry Nance, and it's Murphy in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Kuminga, the pass to Thompson. Green with a screen on Jones. Green finds DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. Back to Green. Pass to Thompson. Second shot opportunity. Nance pulls down the board.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Ingram against Kuminga. Beyond the arc. And Ingram is good for 3. Ingram's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. To the paint. Here's Green. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. Pass to Hayes. Back to Ingram. To the middle. Here's Murphy. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And here's Thompson for 3. And the shot goes. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience, you understand what the other team is going to do, so the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
DiVincenzo, pass to Thompson. Now here's Green. Pass to DiVincenzo. Knocked loose. On the wing, Thompson. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Richardson's checked in for Jones. And Golden State also making a switch. Curry, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Richardson with it, now guarded by Curry. Richardson, the pass to Ingram. Pass to Nance. Ingram against Kuminga. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Richardson against Curry. The 3 ball. And they'll get another chance. DiVincenzo to pass to Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now here's Ingram. The 3 is up. The shot comes out. The Warriors have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. On the wing, Green. Kuminga finds Green. Back to Kuminga. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Hayes. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. Jones, he's checked in for Murphy. And it's McCollum in for Brandon Ingram. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Wiggins comes in for Kuminga.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Looney passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Looney. Curry against Jones. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Curry's got 4 points this quarter. For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. To the left side wing. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Back to Valanciunas. McCollum against Wiggins. McCollum's shot is off. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's closely guarded. McCollum with a steal. Down low. It's stolen by Green. So the clock runs out with the score tied.
The Warriors, 26.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. They've got Jonathan Kuminga, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Looney in at the 5. Now here's DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. That gives them the lead. Curry's got 15 points.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
McCollum against Wiggins. Valanciunas down low. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Now here's Curry. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Looney. Looney, the screen. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Looney. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Here's McCollum. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Hayes. Williamson outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for Looney. Green comes in for Kuminga. And it's Klay Thompson in for Curry. Now here's DiVincenzo. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The offensive rebound. Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
There's McCullum with the three. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for the Pelicans. And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. DiVincenzo finds Thompson. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for DiVincenzo.
Second team foul. Warriors substitution. Jonathan Kuminga. Gary Payton the second.
Richardson against Kuminga. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Green for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Williamson outside. Hayes with it. Here's Ingram, guarded by Payton. Inside. Oh, it's stolen away. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Hayes. On the wing, Jones. All alone. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Jones has got his first basket.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Payton. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Payton finds Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jones. That one a little long. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Williamson with a screen on Payton. Here's Ingram. Jones, the pass to Ingram. And there's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
To the middle. Green with a screen on Richardson. Here's Kuminga. Outside for Green. Thompson outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
Now here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. The first free throw is good. Nance, he's checked in for Williamson. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Looney, the screen. Here's Thompson. Offensive rebound. And here's Curry for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Brandon Ingram out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Nance in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. And here's McCollum. 5 on the clock. Pass to Richardson. No good with the triple. Now the Warriors with it. 2-point game. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Curry. Over Jones. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Here's Valanciunas. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And here are the Warriors now. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Kuminga takes it inside.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
New Orleans calls timeout. Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Williamson comes in for Nance. And Ingram is subbed in for Richardson. The Warriors also with a sub. Green is checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so you have the chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors. To the paint. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Kuminga with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
McCollum finds Ingram. Hayes with it. Williamson outside. To end the run. He takes.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The 3 from Curry. Green, a screen. Payton against McCollum. 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Hayes. Williamson passes to Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Kuminga. 4-3. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in. Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Williamson against Curry. On the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 24 points.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
There's McCollum with the 3. Can't get it to drop.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Wiggins. Nance pulls down the board. New Orleans now, time running out. McCollum outside. Williamson with a screen on Wiggins. Shot's good by McCollum.
Wow, McCollum really flexing his range right there. Burying a three from well beyond the arc.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Jones. Outside, Green to the inside. And stolen by Williamson.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Williamson comes with a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
They can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here's Kuminga for three. Rebounded by Ingram. From behind the arc. McCollum's shot is off.
And tonight, it's all about the front courts and not the back court. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Bull is out there with Bancaro. Then there's Wagner, and there's Fultz, and it's Isaac in at the small forward. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Curry finds Green, back to Curry. The three, buries it from three-point range.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Down low, it's stolen by Curry. It's 2-on-1. And a wide open look here for Wiggins, and it's off from three-point range. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Magic.
And the Magic right now, missing that franchise player, might have one of their young talents develop into that, but currently they lack that star. Chemistry at its best, an unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Here's Green. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. Curry with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 6 points. And as we know, Greg, the NBA is a star-driven league.
Hard to contend without a top 10 player on the roster. The Magic have been patient in their approach, and one player taking a leap this season would be huge.
Passes to Bull. That one's not going to go. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. It's Curry outside. Another three for Golden State.
Steph Curry's ability to shoot the basketball off the dribble may be as special as we've ever seen in the history of the league.
Here's Bull. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Bull's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
DiVincenzo passes to Curry. The pass to Kuminga. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. 4 on the shot clock. Green kicks to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Magic trail by 3. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. Jermichael Green, he's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga.
Coming out of the floor for your Warriors, Jermichael Green.
Fultz against DiVincenzo. Now here's Fultz. Defense right on him. They get it again. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And David West in the Bay Area tonight. He has to be pleased with the Warriors so far.
Well, West was such a key cog in those incredible Warriors teams during the KD era. Great weapon off the bench for that group.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Green with a screen on Fultz. Shot clock at 5. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And it's Fultz with the ball for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 3. And there's the call on Donte DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Orlando making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Bull. Wagner comes in for Banchero. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Now here's Anthony. And Wagner has it in the corner. Carter, the pass to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, we know Mo Wagner is a sweet shooting big, but right there he says, you know, I can get off my feet too.
And Wendell Carter Jr., Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on you. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
Now here's Green. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Jermichael Green. Thompson comes in for Stephen Curry. And it's Payton in for Dante DiVincenzo. The Magic also changing it up. Okiki comes in for Isaac. And it's Gary Harris in for Wagner.
As comfortable as anybody from deep. You cannot leave Cole Anthony open.
Payton kicks it to Looney. They need this. That one, no good. The Magic go the other way with it. And finished off by Wagner.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now, here's Payton. Looney finds Payton, and Payton throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Now, Harris. Out to Carter. Wagner wide open. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Magic lead by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you.
Give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So on the floor for Orlando, they've got Wendell Carter. Harris is out there with Anthony. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. Payton from outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Payton's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned. Oh, my goodness, going to the rim with aggression is young Cole Anthony.
Payton dishes to Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
It's Carter, high post. Wagner on the wing. Outside Anthony. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for the Magic. And stolen by Wiggins. Curry with it. Now Anthony defending. Fires from 14. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Stephen Curry. Here are the Magic now. Feeds it to Harris. Out to Carter. Crosses over. And then Carter with the jam.
Well, how about the vision and unselfishness to find your open teammate, Gary Harris. Pretty pass.
They double team Curry. And now we've got the intentional foul. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
4 on the clock. Thompson for the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Here's Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
Well, Markelle Fultz, that tight handle allows that kind of move to be made. That is pretty, folks.
Curry passes to Kuminga. On the wing, Wiggins. The dish now to Curry. They double team Curry. Over in the corner, Green for 3. Rebounded by Isaac. Orlando, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Wagner. Here's Banchero. Second chance effort. Shoots over Kuminga. Again, the magic score.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Curry kicks to Thompson. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
But Curry's ability to find an open teammate and put the ball exactly where it needs to be. Such a pretty pass.
Here's Banchero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all 3 levels, makes plays for others, terrific rebounder, and the list goes on and on.
Many scouts have Banchero as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Banchero a little, he's an elite back to the basket scorer. Those guys have become increasingly harder to find.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Draymond Green comes in for Wiggins, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. Here's DiVincenzo. Orlando grabs the miss. 1:10 left to play here in the half. Pass to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
This young man has got some big-time athleticism. Go ahead, Mr. Suggs. Show off that vertical.
DiVincenzo with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Suggs passes to Wagner. Over in the corner, Banchero. On the wing, Harris. Uncovered. He can't get it to go. The Warriors go the other way. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Green finds DiVincenzo. Now Thompson. Pass to Green. The tray. Banchero grabs the board. For 3, Harris. And no good in the last second attempt this time.
You have to admire the athlete.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Green. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Green, and it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. They kick it out to Green. Passes it to Kuminga. Here's Curry to Kuminga. And the pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Green. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Kuminga. Pass to DiVincenzo. Green with a screen for DiVincenzo. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Trains the 3-pointer.
What a nice play. Off the catch and shoot, the big man, Wendell Carter Jr., is true.
DiVincenzo passes to Curry. He dishes it to Green. He kicks it to Green. 6 to shoot. Pass to DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Magic leading by 5. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Jermichael Green, and Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Draymond Green. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, when Markelle Fultz is hitting jump shots, look out. It gives energy to the entire team.
DiVincenzo kicks to Kuminga. Curry on the wing. There's a screen. Unloads. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Curry's got 13 points.
What is remarkable about Stephen Curry is how consistently he is able to dominate the offensive end of the floor. Just so pretty to watch.
Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Gotta appreciate the IQ of Fultz, a solid guard who knows he has the green light to pull from anywhere.
In the corner, Bull with it. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Carter. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. And now an 8-point Magic lead.
Wendell Carter Jr. going to the cup. Look out, folks. Here he comes.
Passes it to Kuminga. Back to DiVincenzo. This is his first free throw of the game.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Over to the wing. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep. It has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Kuminga kicks to Wiggins. There's the pass to DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Looney. His three-pointers off the mark. Magic leading by 4. And here's Fultz. He's got 7, and the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his first foul of the game. Orlando making some changes. Mo Wagner's checked in for Bull, and Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, to me, Cole Anthony, one of the most striking things about this young man is his confidence first, his IQ for the game, and there's a fearlessness to what he does that I really admire.
The first one falls. Gary Payton has checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. So Anthony nails both of them. Here's Payton. He has 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Thompson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, Thompson keeps his composure through the contact. If you're going to foul him, it better be done right because you don't want to give him this and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And finished off by Wagner.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
The third quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. The guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's Okiki in at the 4. And stolen by Wagner. In the corner, it's Harris. Wagner has screen on Wiggins. Okiki. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 4 assists now tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Timeout called the Warriors. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Markelle Fultz.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. And Thompson gets to Wiggins. On the wing, Green. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Anthony's shot is off.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Wiggins finds Curry. The shake. And he lays it up and in. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's just a phenomenal touch of Stephen Curry in the painted area. Yes, he'll score there too.
Anthony dishes to Carter. Over in the corner, Banchero. Back to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Boy, terrific move by the big man, Wendell Carter Jr. So much athleticism. This guy is cooking.
Curry against Isaac. Back to Curry. Nifty move. Kicks it to Green. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
The Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in. And the Magic making a change here as well. Fultz, he's checked in for Anthony.
Second team foul.
Magic leading by 10. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Banchero passes to Isaac. Fultz looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You gotta love how Fultz uses his strength on these tough finishes, elevating up and over the defense and just finishing in traffic.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Stolen by Carter. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. Isaac kicks to Banchero. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Magic lead by 16. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Pools checked in for Thompson. We've got 1:28 left in the game. Pass to Banchero. Tries it from the top of the key. That one a little long. Warriors trail by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Magic.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Wendell Carter.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Here's Houston, guarded by Poole. Houston's shot is off. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 16-point game. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And it's Orlando's ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now Suggs. Wagner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point range, the Warriors pull it in. Outside, Green. And there's Poole on the assist by Green.
I think you can make
very well.
Boy, I tell you, there is another level of electricity when these teams meet, B.A. We can feel it. It's palpable. The fans are into it. The players are into it. It's just turned up a little bit more.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Green and Looney together inside. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. Stolen by Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Green. Outside, DiVincenzo. Driving to the basket. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Here's James. Left side, Vanderbilt. Back to James. Looney grabs a miss.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Back to Curry. The three. Drills it from deep.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Here's James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
First team foul.
And he drops a first.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Now here's DiVincenzo. Lets the three fly. And Green, good for three.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
James against Kuminga. Out to Hachimura. It's James on the wing. He's watched by Kuminga. Here's Davis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, Davis so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Out to the right wing. Hachimura outside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Curry. Green, a screen. Jacks up a three, and the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's James. Oh, hey, how about that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on James. Back to DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
James against Kuminga. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. For 3, DiVincenzo. The shot that time not on target. And Los Angeles the other way now. And some changes here for the Lakers. Walker comes in for Hachimura, and Russell is subbed in for Reeves. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. James against Kuminga. James can't get it to go.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
Here's Curry after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That free throw misses, and the Warriors make some changes. Klay Thompson comes in for Curry, and Payton is subbed in for DiVincenzo. And he's good on the second. And 1:01 left now in the first quarter. Russell to pass to Walker, and here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And the Lakers get it back. Davis finds Russell. Davis a screen. Shot clock at 6. Kuminga against James. Shoots over Kuminga. The shot by James, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Kuminga, the pass to Green. Back to Kuminga. Pass to Looney. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And here's Davis. Russell with the ball. Inside, Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kuminga, Green out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Payton in at the 1 spot.
Terrific imagination, creativity. Russell already one of the league's more intriguing playmakers.
Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability, but he's actually changed that image and impression over time. Watch out now, when this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Outside Schroeder. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Green. The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Kuminga. Payton passes to Green. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Now here's Payton. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. The 3 from Thompson, and the 3-pointer goes.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Russell against Thompson to the middle, and stolen by Green. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Green's got 5 points.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Walker. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Schroeder. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Schroeder. Davis has got his third bucket of the night.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Payton. And the Warriors with another three.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Out to Hachimura. Wiggins with a steal. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Thompson passes to Looney. Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
AD showing you his energy at the defensive end, being the catalyst for a fast break chance.
The kick out to Wiggins. Wide open. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. The Lakers trail. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Curry. He has 6. Pass to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Right side Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kevon Looney picks one up. The first one falls, and the Warriors making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in.
Anthony Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Curry with it. Bamba covering. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 8.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Davis finds Schroeder. And here's Russell. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. And that one's good. Davis, he's got 12.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. On the wing, Thompson. Iguodala sets a screen. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Golden State. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Curry passes to Looney. Here's Thompson, guarded by Russell. Pass to Curry. Iguodala with a screen on Schroeder. Just 4 to shoot. Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, good strength that time from Bamba. He's accustomed to getting bodied on the way up and still finding a way to finish.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming into the floor for your Lakers.
Iguodala finds Curry. Over James.
It energizes everybody.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
For the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
We've got LeBron James. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Thompson. That free throw good from James. The Warriors leading. Now DiVincenzo. Green up top. There's the three. Nails it from three. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
And there's the foul. It'll go on JaMychal Green. That's his first foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by James.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. And here's James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Out to Hachimura. James outside. Davis with a screen on Green. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Timeout called, the Warriors. And some changes here for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Hachimura, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Reeves. And Golden State also making a switch. Thompson's checked in. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Thompson. Looney passes to Thompson. Stolen by Davis. Here's Russell. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now, here's Green. He's got 5. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Thompson finds DiVincenzo. Back to Thompson. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air.
Davis's anticipation and timing so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot blocking machine.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Green's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution for the Warriors, JaMychal Green.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Bamba. Back to James. Stolen by Thompson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's DiVincenzo.
When DiVincenzo...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still...
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, no good.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
There's 1:34 left to play in the third quarter. James passes to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
On the wing, Thompson. Over to the left wing. Kuminga finds Thompson. Green with a screen on Russell. And here's Thompson for three. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 11.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
It's James.
Oh my! I mean, just went hard on that one, B.A. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
DiVincenzo. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now, here is James. He's got 15.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
His 4th personal foul, 5th team foul.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And the Warriors making a change here. Both free throws good from James. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter here. Outside Curry. Here's Green. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Here's Davis. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Green. So it's the Lakers now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. James passes to Davis. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Russell. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Warriors making a switch here. Payton's checked in. Here's James. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Los Angeles.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Left side, Green. Pass to Payton. Green with a screen on Russell. Here's Payton. Again, the Warriors score.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Davis, the pass to Bamba. Over Green. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 2.
AD doing what he does. 24/7, stuffing that stat sheet.
Curry passes to Green. It's stolen by James. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's James. Left side, Russell. Davis with a screen on Payton. Clock at 6. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Here's Curry. There's a screen by Kuminga to take the lead. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
To the paint. Green finds Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Thompson.
Nice.
Oh, big finish.
Man. Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Curry passes to Green. Pass to Thompson. The teardrop. That one no good. Davis with the defensive effort. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. James with the ball. Kuminga defends. Now Bamba from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Great to see Bamba shooting while in rhythm. Shots like this will only help his confidence.
Curry passes to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
James against Kuminga. Pass to Russell. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Russell. And too long on the shot.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Vanderbilt against Curry. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. That doesn't go either for Thompson. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead.
Well, Davis can't get in his own head here. Just breathe and do your best.
Looney's checked in for Green.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Timeout called, the Warriors. They're losing by 2. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're leading by 2. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hayden's checked in for the Warriors. DiVincenzo comes in for Stephen Curry. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. James against Kuminga. Pass to Hachimura. To the left wing. Davis with it. Russell finds Davis. And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
If you're a point guard like Russell, you handle the ball a lot in close games, so you better knock down your free throw.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Golden State calls timeout. They're behind by 4. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. And the Warriors make some changes. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Peyton. And it's Stephen Curry in for DiVincenzo. The 3 from Thompson. And he buries it. And that one brings them within 1.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Russell. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Russell with the ball. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
And all Russell has to do is push out the distractions and focus on the task at hand. He can do this. What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just
Have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now Golden State's starting five. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot.
Well, C.J. McCollum could teach a class on how to get in one opportunity.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the evening. Here's DiVincenzo. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Offensive rebound. DiVincenzo finds Curry. Shot clock at 6. Curry with another miss.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
McCollum against Curry. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. McCollum's got his second bucket of the night.
Just so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere. Well, Draymond's IQ on the defensive end is so high level. I think that's going to be a huge advantage with him as an analyst, because he's going to talk to you from a perspective you don't much hear from. Usually it's from guys who scored a lot of points in the NBA, but what he did defensively. He can communicate that quite well.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wiggins is checked in.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
McCollum passes to Murphy. McCollum against Wiggins. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Green's broadcasting has even helped his opponents in some cases.
Yours probably has too, Kevin, in some instances. But with Draymond, I think what's cool is guys are listening. And when Draymond starts to talk about some of the techniques he uses or some of the things he's looking out for, guys understand that that could improve their game. So why not take it from one of the best in the business?
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
McCollum against Wiggins. McCollum with the ball. 6 points for him. And Jones slams it in.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
DiVincenzo finds Curry. An easy 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Lets it go with the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The 3 for DiVincenzo. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 3-point lead. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. And then Jones with the jam.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Curry passes to DiVincenzo. Golden State moving the ball around. Looney finds Curry. Lets it go from deep. Connects from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
You know, sometimes basketball is not all that complicated. Just let Stephen Curry shoot threes and get out of the way.
Now here's Ingram. Valanciunas dishes to Ingram. Great tee that time from Green.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's DiVincenzo. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Green kicks to Curry. Clock at 6. Green passes to Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. It's all knotted up.
Well, you try to deny the deep threat of what it is that Stephen brings to the game, but that opens up the 15-footer or the 18-footer, so it's got to be frustrating to guard.
Now here's Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. DiVincenzo passes to Curry. He dishes it to Green. Jones against Curry. Over in the corner, Looney. The high post shot. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Passes it to Murphy. Lets the three fly. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
A nice effort from Draymond. Great position there to continue.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pelicans on top, leading by just 2. On New Orleans, back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. Payton is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's McCollum.
Warriors substitution. Andrew Wiggins.
Puts up a 3. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, once Zion gets that close and it's a position that he likes, that backboard's going to be shaken.
Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Klay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
Thompson misses. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson right side. Got a piece of it. Payton with it. Now defended by McCollum. The feed to Green. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Green with a screen on McCollum. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Looney with the bucket.
Yeah, that's some bonus points there, as Looney's teammates love it when he shoots off the pass like that.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. Jermichael Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's McCollum. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league, and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Nance sets a screen for McCollum. Fires at the elbow. It's stolen by Kuminga. Thompson against Nance. Green with a screen on Nance. On the wing, Green. 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. Over Nance. It's rebounded by Hayes. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. 1:51 left in the first half of the game. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans.
And sitting out for over 2 years due to devastating injuries. It is so good to see Klay Thompson back on the court.
I love it, and he's been so competitive with himself to fight through this injury and also to regain that form. There had to have been a lot of questions with over 900 days off. Can I get back to that level? And I believe that he wasn't even fully healthy during the finals, so we're going to see a more confident Klay this year.
Jones checked in for New Orleans. Ingram comes in for C.J. McCollum. Then for the Warriors, Draymond Green comes in for Andrew Wiggins, and it's Stephen Curry in for Peyton.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. It's good.
And Curry right now dialed in. It's like he finds a shot every trip down the floor.
Ingram attacking, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Green with a screen on Jones. And another 3 for Golden State.
It's so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
Ingram outside. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
From deep. Green with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Green finds Curry. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. Good. Curry's got 17.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Kuminga. Up again. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive. Thanks, David. And we'll be... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own. Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. There's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Josh Richardson out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Kuminga's come in for Wiggins. Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. Williamson in the post. Guarded by Green. They get the rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Williamson. Ingram outside. Going inside and slam dunk by Ingram.
Man, these Kevin Durant comparisons are starting to come to fruition right here, especially when Ingram is finishing with power on the drive.
You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
Now Ingram. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And that's big time from B.I.
The Warriors trailing. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Green with a screen on Jones. Curry on the wing. Defended by Jones. Kuminga down low. Murphy's there. And there's the bucket from Kuminga. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Ingram. 10 points for him. Williamson outside. Thompson against Jones. Out to Ingram. There's the triple. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jones against Curry. On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. To the middle. The shot that time, not on target. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Warriors with some changes. Looney's checked in for Green. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Thompson. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Some rookies take time to get acclimated to the NBA. But that was not the case with Herbert Jones.
Yeah, Herb started his second game in the league, and for a second-round pick to make that immediate of an impact is pretty rare in the NBA. He did play all 4 years of college ball, but he came in the NBA ready to rock.
So for the Pelicans, Richardson, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Ingram. Then for the Warriors, Jermichael Green, he's checked in for Looney. Wiggins comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Stephen Curry. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a one-point game. Outside, Payton drills the three-pointer. Payton's got 5 now.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
McCollum against Wiggins. And the basket by McCollum. He's got 10.
McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finish. It's just how shifty he is.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's guarded by McCollum. Wiggins with the bounce pass. They kick it out to Green. Launches it. Another three for Golden State.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
Pelicans trail by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
McCollum dishes to Murphy. Kicks it out to McCollum. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Kuminga's come in for Draymond Green. Warriors leading by 5. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. And it's Green missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
McCollum fires from way outside. Warriors with the rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul. Substitution for your Pelicans.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Green with a screen on Williamson. There's Kuminga. Lays it up and banks it in. Kuminga's got 4 this quarter.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Cullen passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads the needle.
Here's Peyton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Looney. Wiggins is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Gary Payton the second. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Thompson, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Curry's look at that.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
Pass to Looney. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Warriors with some changes. Green comes in for Looney, and it's Green in for Wiggins. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 4. Here's Thompson. No good with the layup. The Pelican shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, the shot starts with a good and strong base. That gives McCollum the foundation to hit shots well behind the arc.
And here is Curry. Green deciding where to go with it. Curry passes to Green. Shot clock at 6. Thompson for 3. Drills it from outside. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back, and Klay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
And Williamson throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Curry, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. New Orleans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Wiggins is checked in. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. His first shot coming late, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Ingram kicks to Hayes. Jones, the pass to Williamson. And the pass to Hayes, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Golden State. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. McCollum's checked in for the Pelicans. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Golden State. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said, you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
Thank you, David.
Well, this is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
And the basket by McCollum.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Curry finds Green. Higgins outside from downtown. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his third assist on the night. McCollum dishes to Ingram. It's stolen by Kuminga. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside, Green. Kicks to Curry. Again, Golden State.
You can tell Curry's team just counting on him to finish the job on that play, just trusting he'll put the dagger in.
Ingram wide open, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Curry. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Shot clock at 5. Another 3 for Golden State.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Ingram right side. Deep. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. To the paint. Green kicks to Green. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Right wing. Outside, Jones. Loads it up for Williamson. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Kuminga the pass to Curry.
Ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. We've got Markelle Fultz. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero, and it's Franz Wagner, and it's Bowl in at the 5.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. DiVincenzo with it. Green with a screen on Fultz. Inside. Outside for Green. Curry against Wagner. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. 5 on the clock. Knocked away. Over Fultz. And that one hits the back iron.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And the dunk by Isaac.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Kuminga from downtown, and he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Fultz. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's DiVincenzo. The Magic making their last shot.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
There's a screen. Pass to Banchero. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Now here's Curry. 4-3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Wagner against Curry. Here's the teardrop, and it's Wagner missing. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Green. Wiggins outside. Launches a 3, and that comes off the assist by Green.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
It was good to see Andrew Wiggins make his first All-Star team in 2022. For a player with such a great career, it was long overdue.
Now here's Wagner. Drives to the hoop. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Curry against Isaac. Green with a screen on Isaac. Curry draws the double. Up top, Wiggins. Defended by Wagner. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, stolen by Fultz. Pass to Banchero. Right side Fultz. Here's Bull. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Well, Wiggins didn't just get an All-Star selection in 2022. Richard, he was picked as a starter.
And that's saying something for a man who isn't always the focal point of his team's offense. Wiggins doesn't need to be the main guy. He wants to be the glue that holds the team together.
And stolen by Green. Isaac against Curry. Green with a screen on Isaac. And the Warriors miss again.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Bull. Kept alive. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Peyton comes in for DiVincenzo. Now here's Anthony, 6 to shoot. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Green finds Thompson. Outside Peyton. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Off with the layup. Here's Anthony. Carter, a screen on Peyton. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Over Green, and Carter gets it to go. On the assist by Anthony.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
The three from Thompson, and that's not gonna go. And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out the quarter.
And give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got Chuma Okeke. Wendell Carter is out there with Wagner. Then there's Anthony, and it's Harris in at the 2. Now here's Green. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Orlando leading. Wagner outside. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. Wagner's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Thompson finds Wiggins. Outside Peyton. Outside Green. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And it's the Magic with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Back to Anthony. The 3. Rebounded by Green.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Peyton against Anthony. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins. Okay, knockout.
Wow. Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Back to Anthony. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level. The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Here's Suggs. With the drive. And here's Wagner. Pass to Bowl. Here's Banchero. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Isaac, leading by 5. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Harris comes in for Wagner. Here's Suggs. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Right side, Peyton. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Thompson, pounded by Harris. On the wing, Peyton. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Gary Harris, and some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green, and it's DiVincenzo in for Klay Thompson. Here's Suggs. Carter, high post. The shot, no good. Looney with some nice D. Right side, Kuminga. Pass to DiVincenzo. Kuminga with a screen on Harris. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's gotten his second bucket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Suggs. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Peyton, trailing by 4. Outside Kuminga, out to the wing. Here's Looney. Back to Kuminga, takes the 3, knocks down the long J. Kuminga's got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
On the wing, Suggs, guarded by Peyton. Here's Banchero, and the layup is good. Banchero's got his second bucket on the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Third team foul.
That free throw no good from DiVincenzo. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Peyton, and so he hits both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist by Fultz. Fultz has got 4 assists in the game. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Curry against Isaac. Pass to Moody. It's good if it goes. And a pretty tightly contested game here.
The score, your Warriors, 25, the Magic, 28.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
He's making his mark in more ways than the box score indicates. I know that much.
I agree. The numbers might not show it, but he's had a big impact on this one.
Green out there with Kuminga. Then it's Donte DiVincenzo. Then it's Moody. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. And that one's good. Bold.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Curry. Moody misses. Fultz with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Moody.
For your Warriors, Andrew Wiggins.
Wiggins against Fultz. Pass to Bowl. Rebounded by Green.
Mr. Bunny. Those are the shots you gotta convert.
Wiggins passes to DiVincenzo. Outside, Green. Isaac with the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Wagner with it, pounded by Wiggins. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half Back to Green. Clock at 6. Pass to Kuminga.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Wiggins. He's got 5. DiVincenzo, pass to Wiggins. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
DiVincenzo against Fultz. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls for him. The Magic making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Down low. Pass to Bull. Fires it. Gets it to go from the corner. Give him 8.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
DiVincenzo, pass to Wiggins. Launches it. Outside Kuminga. Green, a screen. Kuminga finds Green. The kick out, Curry. The three-pointer off the mark. For Orlando, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. To the middle, Bowl. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Outside for Green. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. DiVincenzo, pass to Wiggins. Back to DiVincenzo. Kuminga with it. On the wing, Curry. There's a screen by Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. Rebound by the Magic. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Fultz. Kicks it out to Isaac. Harris outside. Here's Bull. Green with the defensive effort. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Wiggins. Ooh, poked away. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Green. This for the tie. Fires in the triple. Green's got 6 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
To the inside. Here's Bull, and he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his...
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Magic up by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Setting the floor for the Magic. We've got Wendell Carter. Gary Harris out there with Anthony. Then there's Wagner, and it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Magic with the ball. They lead by 1. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Anthony. Inside. Here's Carter. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert. Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Warriors shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Fires the 3. Payton's shot is good.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Anthony misses. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Pass to Green. Outside Payton. Here's Moody. Now Green. Clock at 4. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Good luck against Green inside. Even when you throw contact at him, he just fights twice as hard.
Timeout called, the Magic. And some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga, he's checked in for Moody. And it's DiVincenzo in for Payton. The Magic making a switch here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Wagner against Thompson to the paint. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. DiVincenzo pass to Thompson. Green with a screen on Harris. Thompson finds DiVincenzo. To the middle. Outside for Green. Now here's Carter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Warriors make some changes. Wiggins comes in for Kuminga. And it's Stephen Curry in for Klay Thompson. DiVincenzo against Wagner. Here's Carter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic. And the Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And a change for the Magic. Fultz, he's checked in for Harris.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Curry passes to Thompson. For 3. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Fultz passes to Carter. Back to Fultz. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
I don't know what's going on with Carter tonight, but something has him motivated in a major way, and they'll ride him for as long as they can.
Curry finds Wiggins. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter here.
Welcome out your Warriors 16.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Bowl, he's checked in for Orlando. Harris comes in for Wagner. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson, and the layup falls. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson with the game up for grabs. He comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Curry passes to Green. Up top, Thompson. And it's Green missing. And it's the Magic with the ball. They've led by as much as 10.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
The 3 from Curry. And it's Harris with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And the Warriors miss again. Here's Orlando. They're on a 14-5 run. Fultz against Wiggins. Now Fultz.
Adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The core of this. Team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you.
Here's the Warriors with the ball.
Get on your feet. Show some love.
Right side Curry.
Dance team.
Kuminga finds Green. Here's Thompson. Here's the 3. LeBron grabs the miss. Outside, Davis. And it's Hachimura in the corner. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Great pass. We talk about AD's guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
Back to Curry. Green, the pass to Looney. Thompson right side. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Pass to Vanderbilt. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. To the inside, Kuminga, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
How do you defend him on pick and rolls? He can knock down the jump shot, and if you take that away, he is comfortable of passing the basketball to the open guy.
Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Here's Curry. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. Looney kicks to Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Thompson. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And the dunk by James.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Curry kicks to Green. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Green, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Kuminga. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Golden State. And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. And it's Davis at the elbow. No good on that one. And Golden State will come the other way. Curry on the wing. Inside, Green passes to Curry. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. From the arc. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry his loyalty, sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Green with a screen for Kuminga. Back to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. They get it back. Wiggins outside. Back to Green. Trying to get something going, and it's good on the layup. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise, and his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
Hustle from deep three-point territory. And the Lakers with another miss. Warriors trail by 5. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Giveaway. Let's hear you get loud. Once again, here are the Laker girls dance team.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. James with it, Kuminga on him, and Davis throws it down.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Here's DiVincenzo. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Russell against Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 12. Russell, no good. He got it up.
Defensively, this is what Davis gives you. The rare versatility to switch 1 through 5.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Los Angeles on top, up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. Donte DiVincenzo, he's out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. DiVincenzo finds Kuminga. Thompson with it. This one for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 5. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Davis. Makes it off the glass. Davis has got 6.
Quick release by AD. He makes drilling the catch and shoot look easy.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Stephen Curry's checked in for Donte DiVincenzo.
First team foul.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Green with a screen on James. And stolen by James. To the middle, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
We've seen a lot of that through the years. AD getting to the rim and finishing with bad intentions.
Timeout called the Warriors. Kuminga is checked in for the Lakers. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Thompson inside the line. And that one goes long.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Reeves the pass to Davis. Pass to Reeves. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Thompson to the right side. Kuminga dishes to Thompson. Kuminga kicks to Curry. LeBron with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in.
Substitution, JaMychal Green.
James against Curry. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Looney. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Looney's got his first 3 points of the game.
Looney showing off the ability to space out the floor thanks to his outside shot.
The drive by James. It's tipped. Davis with the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 10. Here's Curry. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Thompson inside from 18 feet away. The shot by Looney, no good.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
And there's the call on James. That's his third foul of the game. Los Angeles calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Los Angeles. It's Curry outside.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Looney. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Thompson's got his second basket.
This is how dangerous Klay Thompson is from the mid-range. His shot looks just like a free throw.
And they double up LeBron. Can't connect from short range.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Curry passes to Thompson. Outside, Green. Thompson looking for an opening. Kicks to Curry. It's stolen by Hachimura. Goes up. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Using leverage and positioning to his advantage, Hachimura is able to knock the ball away from the opponent.
Here's Thompson. Takes it inside.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Misses the 3. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Back to Davis. Stolen by Thompson. He kicks to Green. To the wing right side. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Beasley. Curry. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for
25. The Warriors, 17.
We've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
We've got Malik Beasley. Anthony Davis is out there with Bamba. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Russell in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Looney kicks to Curry. 6 to shoot for the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
And the Lakers call time here. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Kuminga's come in for Stephen Curry. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Anytime you can get LeBron something right at the rim, that's good offense.
Passes it to DiVincenzo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Los Angeles leading by 5. James has a 2-pointer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
And what do you do with LeBron on the loose and coming at you full speed? All you can do is foul him.
LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Now DiVincenzo. Green passes to DiVincenzo. The pass to Looney, and stolen by LeBron. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
The team relies on Davis for this, keeping the play alive and finishing at the rim.
DiVincenzo kicks to Thompson. No good with the triple. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Davis with the jam.
When Anthony Davis gets in a rhythm like this, it's good for the whole team. The other guys feed off his energy.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Davis. 8 points for LeBron.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
DiVincenzo passes to Curry, and the wide open shot from Green. And nothing is falling for him right now. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Pass to Vanderbilt. Three-pointer. Green with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Curry outside. And Bamba pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
LeBron left side. Lock at 6. Davis kicks to Russell. Warriors with the rebound. 1:51 left in the third. Curry against Bamba. He gets it in there. Curry's got 5.
We see this night in and night out. Steph Curry gets the space he needs from the mid-range.
Kuminga finds Green. Back to Kuminga. Outside Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Now Looney. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break, and Bamba leading the way. And Russell gets it to go.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
The Warriors making a switch here. Green, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Warriors trail by 14. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. 9 points in the game so far.
An efficient scorer like Thompson is a great go-to option. All he needs is the ball.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Heading to the court, the Lakers girls. Let's make some noise.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Los Angeles leading by 11. Out to the right wing. It's James atop the key. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Russell against Thompson.
People say Klay Thompson's shooting form is picture perfect, and they're not wrong. Kids out there, watch how he shoots it and take notes.
He's perfect from the line this time. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Russell with it. Down low, Davis. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Inside, Anthony Davis is such a hard worker. He won't let anything hold him back from his shot.
And so it's Los Angeles. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. And it's Payton in at the point guard. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control, or to even guard against, and that's injury.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Russell. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He is not happy with the sloppy play offensively. He said, make the easy play. Take care of the ball. We can't afford to just give away golden opportunities. We'll see if they can clean it up, guys.
Thank you, David. Curry's checked in for the Warriors.
When you've played alongside as many superstars as Clay has, you're conditioned to make sure others are fed.
Special. There just aren't many guys like him who can accelerate to the rim and finish in style.
It's Curry outside. And they'll get another chance. Green dishes to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Good on the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Kuminga up top. He's covered by Hachimura. Thompson for three. Curry looking it over. To the inside. Lays it up off the glass. And that's 10 points for Stephen Curry.
In the paint, Steph is so effective. Those high percentage looks, they look easy.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Who was the defense? I can't hear you. Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker girls.
Bamba is checked in for Vanderbilt.
Mohamed Bamba.
And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 14 points. A chance here to get a quick injury report. Now for an update on D'Angelo Russell's injury, let's go to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Los Angeles' head athletic trainer. The word is he has strained his Achilles tendon. He's definitely out for this game, and they said there's a chance he could miss a few more games as well. We obviously hope it's fewer games, Kevin.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is all.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
First team foul.
James looking around. Davis in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Curry against LeBron. Curry passes to Looney, and stolen by LeBron. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Outside, Green. It's stolen by Hachimura. The Lakers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Reeves. Passes it to Bamba. Here's Reeves, guarded by Curry. 5 to shoot, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
This is what you love about AD. He combines the skill with the great physical attributes. Excellent pump fake.
And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game. Here's Thompson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Looney. On defense, the Lakers. Thompson outside. Shoots the three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Reeves the pass to Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Lakers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Davis.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The defense is all over LeBron, so he gets physical to ensure he's fouled while shooting.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Curry finds Kuminga. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson passes to Green. There's Green, plenty of space, and it's Golden State with another.
And that's what sets Green apart, the ability to space the floor from the power forward or center position.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Hachimura. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Valanciunas with a screen on Wiggins. On target from range.
As CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
The 3 from Curry. Wiggins outside. Green with a screen on Jones. Curry passes to Thompson. That drop. And it comes off an assist from Curry.
And that's a superb pass coming from Curry that time. Just scanned the floor and found the guy for a clean look. You think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and the kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by New Orleans. And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
For 3, McCollum. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out left to the wing. Looney finds Thompson. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Green against Williamson. Takes a 3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Wiggins. Thompson's got 5 points.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
New Orleans calls timeout. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Down low. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
Curry passes to Thompson. Outside, Green. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Curry. Over Jones. That one's wide left.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. McCollum against Wiggins. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. For 3, McCollum. He can't hit that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Personal foul.
First one falls.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And the Warriors making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in.
There's such an aura around the way that Zion Williamson has come into the league. Such a different player, the way he moves, the way he jumps. There's no doubt that everybody has an eye on Zion.
Good on the bucket. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Here's McCollum. And he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 11 points.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Looney. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's McCollum. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson gets a good look, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Now here's McCollum. He's got 13. That won't go either for McCollum.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Both teams. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the floor for the Warriors. Green and Looney together inside. Stephen Curry is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. Green finds Wiggins. And here's Curry, defended by Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Curry passes to Wiggins. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. Golden State with a rebound. Outside Kuminga. Green with a screen on Ingram. Wiggins for 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways. And just how impressive has that been?
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Valanciunas. His first shot coming late. Off the window. It's good. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
There's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
Pass to Murphy. Back to Ingram. Here's Williamson. He's watched by Kuminga. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Murphy. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry. And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think ISBA are getting a little more creative in practicing that. And they will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
Williamson with a screen on Iguodala. Ingram finds Jones. Ingram up top. Iguodala defending. Ingram, the pass to Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Pass to Kuminga. Back to Green. Ingram against DiVincenzo. Will it go? No good that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Murphy. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Richardson's checked in for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of this game. Clock at 6. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Ingram and that body and that maturation showing off in plays just like that.
DiVincenzo, pass to Kuminga. Iguodala outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Green with the ball. Valanciunas covering. Payton. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Ingram against Kuminga. 1:03 left to play in the second quarter. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. 4 on the clock. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, the awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
Outside Payton. Green with a screen on Ingram. On the wing, Green. Here's Murphy. Green covering. And he bangs it home with one hand.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Iguodala. Out to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 2. Tries to snap the cold streak. Rebounded by Ingram.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Here's Payton. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Thanks, Allie. After the break.
Your Pelicans, 31. The Warriors, 14.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Larry Nance is out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's McCollum at the 1. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Curry gets the bucket.
The accuracy that Curry has from that kind of range, it's just jaw-dropping. He does not miss that many shots from that deep.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
The 3 from Curry. Kuminga, the pass to Green. Poole outside. Back to Iguodala from deep. Another 3 for Golden State. All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Nance finds McCollum. Back to Nance. Here he goes.
Iguodala getting his hands up and extending the arms to challenge the shooter.
Outside Curry. This one for three. Counted from distance. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Zion Williamson is checked in for Nance. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Wiggins comes in for Poole. McCollum against Wiggins. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Kuminga, the pass to Green. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Jones. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Hayes finds McCollum. Gets some space and parries the jumper. He's got 15.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well. CJ McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, I wish McCollum would sell microwaves because I'd buy one. That's what he does. He heats up in a hurry.
Wiggins against Richardson. Outside, Green. Green, the pass to Green. Three-pointer. And it's Green missing. Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball handling duties. Have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and CJ can get the job done.
17-foot shot on the way. And the Pelicans get it back. Curry against McCollum. Pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Curry. For 3, McCollum. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Hayes.
Padding the stat sheet. Getting the board and the hoop all on.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He
goodness.
had the runway.
Oh, indeed.
And he let it rip.
Nice. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Puts it up from 17. Yes, on the jumper. McCollum's got 20.
Just a smooth, polished scorer. McCollum only scratching the surface of his immense potential.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And Williamson throws it down.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
He misses the free throw. New Orleans making some changes. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Hayes, and it's Nance in for Williamson. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. McCollum against DiVincenzo. They grab their own miss. Valanciunas, good.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
The 3 from Thompson. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, McCollum. DiVincenzo with a steal. And so it's New Orleans, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for the Warriors, Green and Looney together inside. Klay Thompson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Kuminga in at the 3. Outside Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. That shot missing. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Out to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. That one goes in.
Brandon Ingram showing off the ways he can score. You know he's playing well when he's this patient to do so.
The 3 from Thompson knocks down the long J.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Here's Thompson. Pelicans cleared away. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul. The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. Curry's checked in. Now Ingram. Nance with a screen on Kuminga. Here's Ingram. And that's good from 17 feet. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He can be the screener, and then he can roll, or he can score off it. Nice option.
And the basket by Curry.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Richardson, the pass to Ingram.
Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet, not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Jones comes in for Richardson. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. To the right side. Here's Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Looney. Outside Jones. Knocks it loose. Outside Kuminga. And here is Thompson. From deep. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Poked loose. Stolen by Thompson.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Jones against Curry. Williamson up top to the inside. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Wiggins passes to Thompson. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pelicans.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for C.J. McCollum.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Picked by Williamson. From behind the arc. Brandon Ingram, that one's good. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Connects from downtown.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Outside Ingram. From deep three-point range. Off to
very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now the starting group for Orlando. We've got Banchero. Wagner is out there with Markelle Fultz. Then there's Bull, and it's Isaac into the 3. And Green gets it to go.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Fultz kicks to Wagner. Isaac trying to break free. Another shot out to the wing. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Sinks the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Curry. There's a good screen. That one doesn't go. And Orlando will come the other way. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Bull kicks to Fultz. Gets an open look and hits.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
And so here's Orlando. After the Warriors pick up 3. Here's Fultz, and he converts the layup. Fultz has got his second bucket.
And Fultz isn't bashful inside. He feels at ease shooting in the paint.
DiVincenzo passes to Wiggins. Kicks it to Curry. Down low. Looney with the bucket. Looney's got 5 points so far. Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Gotta use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Well said. Curry. Now, here's Green. And here is Curry. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Wagner with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Over in the corner, Fultz. Offensive rebound. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Curry with it. Pass to Wiggins. Lets the 3 fly. Curry can't get it to go. And it's Fultz with the ball for the Magic. Out to the right wing. And finished off by Banchero.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Curry finds Green. Curry with it. Picked up by Banchero. It's deflected.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Looney. He has 5. DiVincenzo against Fultz. They kick it out to Green. Looney passes to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Outside, Green. Passes to Curry. This one for 3. Outside, Green. It's stolen by Fultz. Cole with it, working on Green. Count it.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Wiggins. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet, and he makes that one.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Now Fultz. Over Wiggins. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. Magic lead by 6.
Give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Orlando? On the court for Orlando, Wendell Carter is up there with Wagner. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Harris. And it's Okiki in its small forward. The offensive rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony drawing the double team. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harris has got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Iguodala with a screen on Wagner. Kuminga kicks to Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Green dishes to Kuminga. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Magic leading by 9. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Curry's checked in for Payton. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for the Magic. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
Anthony on the wing. He's covered by Iguodala.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Curry passes to Green. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. And too long on the shot. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Iguodala against Anthony. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Curry against Isaac. Left side Curry. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
And the Warriors making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Okiki's checked in for the Magic. Harris a screen on DiVincenzo. No problems knocking that one down. Anthony's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here is Carter. The Warriors making the shot. Pass to Okiki. For 3, Harris. Can't hit that one. And Golden State will come the other way. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Taken away by Anthony. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Carter outside. Harris looking it over. Back to Carter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Magic lead by 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Green kicks to Kuminga. Iguodala dishes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Iguodala the pass to Thompson. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Magic. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Pools checked in for the Warriors. And Harris drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Green, and Green slams it in.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Suggs. Here's Houston. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And what can you say about Suggs? A natural-born leader, very unselfish and great vision.
Poole the pass to Iguodala. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's stolen by Kuminga. One-on-one fast break. From 7, out to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. The pass to Iguodala. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Iguodala. And so it's Orlando. Enjoy. All right, David, thank you.
Your Warriors, 17. The Magic, 29.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you have to like what we're seeing so far from Paolo Banchero.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. Payton is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Moody in at the 3, the small forward.
First team foul.
Warriors on D, down by 12. Kicks it to Banchero. Jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Wagner drives in, and the shot goes in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here's Moody. No points in the game yet for him.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Houston's shot is off. Warriors trail by 16.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. And a change for the Magic. Isaac's checked in. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Here's DiVincenzo. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Fultz with the ball. Feeds to Banchero. Bowl setting the pick for Banchero. Passes it to Bowl. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bowl's got 6.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bowl. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
On the wing, Payton. Guarded by Fultz. 6 to shoot. Payton passes to Wiggins. To the wing on the left. To the paint. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Payton.
Coming onto the floor for your Warriors, Klay Thompson.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Banchero with the ball. Working on Green. Driving inside. And the dunk by Bowl.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Thompson dishes to Green. Pass to DiVincenzo. Green with a screen on Fultz. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And it's Orlando's ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. With the drive and finished off by Fultz.
And you got to prevent Fultz from getting all the way to the rim. Once he sees an open lane, he just attacks it. He is absolutely relentless.
Now, here's Banchero. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. He dishes it to Bowl. Now the pass to Wagner. Clock at 4. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Jermichael Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Donte DiVincenzo.
Jermichael Green.
Here's Curry. A minute 20 left to play in the third. Offensive rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Wagner. The dish to Bowl. They get it again. Here's Fultz. He's got 6. Just 5 on the clock. Bowl, that's good. Bowl's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, inside, Bowl does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Wagner's checked in for Bowl. Okeke comes in for Banchero. Gary Harris, he's checked in for Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Great positioning on the putback.
And how about Isaac? He just attacks the backboard, especially on the offensive glass, putting that height to good use.
Curry outside. That's in the tray. Curry's got 5.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Now here's Anthony. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. Okeke passes to Wagner. 3-pointer. That shot off. It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a 1. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Warriors shooting about 42% so far. On the court for Orlando. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Then there's Wagner. Then there's Cole Anthony. And it's Okeke in at the 4 spot. Curry gets the bucket.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another 3-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Here's Okeke. Back to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry kicks to Green. It's tipped. Curry passes to Thompson. It's up a 3. Harris with it. Picked up by Thompson. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Mo Wagner.
In for the Magic, Wendell Carter Jr.
Wiggins against Anthony. Pass to Carter. Passes it to Okiki. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Golden State moving the ball around. And Curry has it in the corner. Thompson dishes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Isaac with the steal. And now Orlando on the break. Dives for it. Harris's shot is off. Thompson from long range. No good that time. And Orlando will come the other way. Anthony taking his time here. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Wiggins finds Curry. Green left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Wiggins against Anthony. Wiggins passes to Thompson. Fires for 3. And it's Thompson again missing. Orlando leading by 22. Carter outside. And then Carter with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Wiggins. Poke loose. It's stolen by Harris. Here's Anthony driving to the basket. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Magic. Kuminga kicks to Wiggins. Harris against Thompson. And Curry has it in the corner. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Bull, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. Banchero comes in for Okiki, and it's Fultz in for Anthony.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Orlando.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bol.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Bol, that's good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Oh, how about the read from the young fella? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block.
Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Curry can't get it to go. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here's Banchero. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Basketball. Substitution on the court.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Poole the pass to DiVincenzo.